Okay, hello everybody. I hope you're all doing. You guys are all having a good week so far. Thank you for being here for today's stream. I hope you all have your food, water, snacks, everything ready. And thank you for being here for today's stream. We'll be playing more PoE 2. But I have good news. I managed to get some divines off stream. One of those rune forges, or what the fuck they're called. I had the rune shape, whatever it is, the rune shape combination. I don't know what the hell the mechanics actually called. But I had 3 divine orbs, and then I dropped a divine orb too. So I was like, yeah. I'm still coping because I still haven't really gotten a lot of upgrades, but maybe one of those can help with the ring. I need to fund the build. Hello Sarada, how are you? You're ready to bed? Have you been playing PoE2 or no? You should be bedding anyways. You should be bedding anyways, so you could be to work on time. Oh, I forgot you're playing hardcore, huh? You cannot sleep instead of doom scrolling? Nah, 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 nah. You should turn off your lamp and went to sleep. What do you mean doom scrolling? It just sounds like you're making bad decisions, huh? So, so on the scoreboard, your sleep is winning you over instead of going to work on time. And thank you for your 10 stream streak. And thank you for the redeems. Even though you fell asleep, yesterday when I was yapping at you. My friend fell asleep yesterday yapping. I was yapping and he fell asleep. Ritsu. Ritsu's my friend. Your voice is soothing. Oh my god. Can we not? Can we not go there? Wait. Why is it not letting me go through here? We should have born by now. Next we learn to play something with the simple the same by CC 1, 2, 3. But I'm going to see. Multiple my bad puppy. See, see, 1, 2, 3. Baby, happy heck. Lao, Abdullah, Usulukumi, baby, Manavis, Korana. Mitote brother Atula Wewe Laula Wewe Lao Usimakumi baby dana disco corona. I still can't believe you said I was Argentinian. Why is everyone thinking that? I'm still shook. You're gonna try to sleep around too? So you could actually get up in the morning for work? Well, sleep well. Hope you fall asleep and you have a good rest so you can wake up. I'll be late. So you can say, I woke up today and I did not look. Yes, I've seen a flag, but it does not mean my motto is Argentinian. My motto is a galaxy theme, not an Argentinian flag. Okay, a celestial theme, you know, not an Argentinian flag. This is all a dream. You're falling asleep. Oh my god, I don't know how to say your name. I feel like if I try to say your name, I'm gonna butcher it. I have terrible pronunciation.
Not like this.
That were almost a challenge.
think it's Royce. Correct me if I'm wrong, but hello, how are you? I have terrible pronunciation. You're guessing, but do you really know?
A relic worth keeping.
I told you, Sarah, this is all a dream. You're falling asleep. You need to say that you made it to work on time tomorrow. Well, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I'm done eating. Be back. What should I play? Come back. Someone here has everything. Everyone has something. Someone here has everything. Someone here has everything. Everyone has something. Someone here has everything. Everyone has something. Someone here has everything. Everyone has something. Someone here has
Proof of the
everything.
prowess.
Mm, 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 mm. I need to you, right? We live in everything I touch. I never get so sorry. You ask for to be black to be you, to take to me to fuck to be you. It always gets me no. I am not a you never had you do. You slowly take my name. I'm ready. I'm not his. Not the same. You never knew who the new man. You never know who the fuck I am. I am the orphan, the one who kills your world. Mm, 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 mm. Someone here has everything. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. It's just like a small little area. It's meant to divinize.
This were well made. Have enough in my pack already.
Let's see where the fuck's my drops at. The boss didn't drop shit. Let's see what a scam.
Welcome. What do you think? For now, we part.
What is it? I have many services. Goodbye.
See, is the guide upgraded? Yeah, updated. I mean,
My excitement is immeasurable.
Fask just raided with 3 stars.
hello, Fast. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How did your stream go? How did PoE 2 go? How was your progress? Hope you had a good grind and a good stream. Thank you again for the raid. If you have to raid and want to do some after stream self care, please do so. But thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. But for who those who don't know me, my name is Zuna. I play everything except for horror games. So if I'm not on PoE 1 or 2 or more rivals, I'll be like on co-op games or single player games. It was good. Just started Act 3. Oh, so you had a late start or did you reroll? What build are you playing? Which Spark Cold? been good. I'm trying to improve the build better. So I wanted to try the new Ascendancy, the Spirit Walker, with Silver Fist. I switched build guides because I felt like I needed more damage. Because I would see people doing way more damage than me. So hopefully you finish story soon, though. Story is very boring. Even though they said they reduced the size of the map or whatever, it still feels humongous. You're gonna grab some dinner. No worries. Enjoy your dinner and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it.
Fask just followed.
Thank you, Fest, for the follow. Okay, so he updated it. It's a bunch of files. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 3 swap, Act 4, interludes, red maps, endgame. I'm just gonna follow red maps because I'm not in endgame yet. I'm still at the very start. And this one says with the idols. Augment fashion by as Mary. I don't know if I should change it because it says per idol in your equipment. Non-idol augment. When I think of idols, I just think of Sanctum and that Legacy of fucking Pharisia idols. That's what comes in mind. It's coming has begun. Something that you gotta see. Will lie and say that it's too late for some redemption. And I didn't want to live to see. By ourselves, it can't be hell if there's no heaven. Well, maybe I'm putting the red ones in. I'm going to find a better blue one. Don't put this for 50 divs. Hell no, what the fuck. It's not even bis. 50 divs, fuck that shit. So he goes this ring, and then he goes from back from topaz back to prismatic later. And then he goes shrine scepter. Ghost dance. I don't know if I should buy this for a div. It's missing one line I need, but it has the rest of the lines I need. It's just a shitty ring for one div. This other ring. And this one's shit too for two divs. And this one's shit for two divs too. This one for 15 and 6 divs is garbage too. I don't get why there's two gems for that. The max you can have is five support gems and one gem. I'm pretty sure if I open his stream, he only has one, not two. Yeah, he only has one. He only has one monkey. He has two. It looks like he has two bears. Two bears and a wolf.
My excitement is immeasurable.
Mika Lamea just raided with 24 stars.
I'm so lost, man. Thank you. Thank you, Maka Amaya, for the raid welcome. How did your stream go? How did Tales of Isilia go? Is that how you say it? I don't know how to pronounce it, but I hope you had a great stream and everyone is doing well. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But I have to raid and do some after stream self care. Please do so. I'm currently trying to figure out my build. It's like this is a new ascendancy for PoE 2. I was trying to buy some items, but I'm not entirely sure. You're working on an Ice Shot Ranger. Oh, you're playing also. Hopefully you finish story, because story still takes forever, even though they reduced the size of the maps or whatever. It still takes forever to finish it. Last time I played Ranger was like when the game first came out. I played Explosive Gas Arrow, but I was farming gold to reroll to another build because I rerolled like 3 times when I first started playing the game. But hello Pancake, how are you? Hello Volatem, how are you? You've been casually playing? Because I know usually you play. You always post about it when I see you like post on your socials. Since we follow each other. So I wasn't sure if you were like streaming it, but you haven't been really playing it since you said you've been casually playing. But if you have to raid and run and do some after stream self-care, please do so. But thank you again for the raid though. I appreciate it. I finished story like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I don't remember how many days ago. But I finished it like the day after the update. I wanted to get out of there because I was playing another build. And then before I tamed the monkey, I tamed Crowbell. You streamed it for League Star, but mostly you've been playing in the evening with the hubs. It's nice. But for those who don't know me, my name is Zuna. I play everything except for horror games. So if I'm not on Path of Exile 1, 2, more Rivals, I will usually play like co-op games or single player. Depends on the game. Usually, I do open lobbies on Rivals too. When I'm not stuck solo queuing comp. But this build's been very fun. And then I find out later that it's meta. Everything I find cool is all meta. Just like when I first started playing when Comet was out, I was like, this skill looks cool, and then I find out it's meta. It did take me a couple of tries to tame him though. When I got to the act that he's in. I get confused between Act 2 and Act 3. So much stuff I need to learn from this game. Since I don't consistently play every update, and the last update I played, I got bored. Story fucking ate me whole. I had to suppress the yawn this update. I had to cope and freaking say I'm gonna get to this build, and I need to pull through and cope. Let me see. Did he add any gems on this one? Checked his stream, and he has one monkey. But when he reaches to end game, he still has it. The rapid attacks rage muster. But he only has like one monkey, so it's just confusing. Like he has two. Because it says summon beast companion to aid you in combat. Unless he tamed that werewolf. I think that werewolf that I saw that he tamed. From when I looked at his stream, he has the big monkey, he has two bears, and I saw he has a werewolf. Maybe it's the werewolf? It can't be the boar. It says boar rare tame. Anoint options: Gigantic Following, Relentless Fallen, Warlord Berserker. I know set 2, he uses set 2 for refutation, but it doesn't make sense. Because you need ward. If you don't have ward, how are you gonna cast that? And I'm looking at all his gear pieces for red maps. It does not say any of the pieces have ward. The jewels don't even show that there's ward either. So it's just like, where is he getting this ward from? Let's see what's in here.
The deeper I go, the fouler it gets.
I didn't really like the Val Temple, the last update.
A clean kill.
First time I'm in here in the Abyssal Depths. Normally I ignore it in one. But supposedly Abyss is good money right now. The boss is down here like one. They made everything so weird in this game. Like even to go visit the Genesis tree, you have to do it through the map device and go through a portal. Instead of just going to the waypoint and going there yourself.
A clean kill! I'll not make the journey home like that.
Probably want to get deeper to the tiers of the maps. I'll probably make a loot filter. It's like I have my own sounds. I have never messed around with 2's filter. I've seen how much 1 has, so it should be way less than 1 and 2.
I'm bent double as is. That were almost a challenge.
Really, no boss. Interesting. I was expecting a boss like 1. Because every time you go to the Abyssal Depths, there's always a fucking boss. You have to chase him between the rooms because he's leaving. I was asking my friend about those, and he's not sure either. He's the one that plays more too. Maybe it might be a new thing, maybe. Maybe it's so confusing. Like I could change my ascendancy, but what if it fucks up something? That's what I'm more worried about. Because, like, what are these idols? Like, I even opened the PUB and I didn't see nothing.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
This wouldn't be an issue if I didn't get bored the last time I played with story. I remember that new ascendancy I wanted to play for Sork. It went worse. It went worse the last time because I wanted to try it and I didn't even get to try the ascendancy. Story made me yawn like crazy. It always makes me yawn like crazy for fucking 1 too.
Can't bet double as is.
Even though 1 is quicker, but still.
Wait! The hunt is on!
After switching build guides,
Simple
huge
enough.
damage and notice, and then buying some pieces, but not the best
I'll not
pieces.
make the journey home like that.
Some of them were cheap under a div. Oh, I found it. Now I can tell him about it. Wait, so if it's for scepters, it would be it would have to be one of those lines specifically. 'Cause it's like, what fucking idols, man? So it's a freaking augment socket. So it's like a rune. Like what?
A clean kill.
It's like so confusing.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Hello, Brovakin. How are you?
I'm bent double as is.
At least we figure out what the hell idols are. Cause we dropped one. Oh shit. I'm so fucking confused. Trying to figure that shit out. Assume
I'm bent double as is.
so. At least we know now what it is. Now I can sleep later tonight knowing that we discovered what it is. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't drop anything else. It's an idol. Only that. Let me see. There's a wolf idol. No, people are not selling it.
Welcome.
Wolf idol. People should be selling them. Unless they're selling it on the currency
Can I
exchange.
help?
Well, they are. Uh, Let me check the currency exchange because I've been just trying to freaking progress. I think Hinakora's new in the game, I think. Or it's been in the game, I don't know. When they added Hinakora. Hinakora's lock. No, this Abista. All these omens that they added. Oh my god, that scared me. I was like, what the fuck was that? Thank you, Rinfu Takashi, for the bits. I was like, what the hell is that noise? I thought I left my browser open with something randomly that popped up. I remember getting these freaking fragments. No, it was these. And I think I was trying to collect these. Remember the freaking Trial Master, man. That man made my blood boil, man. And then the omens for ritual. Kind of ruined the uniqueness for omens from just ritual. Now Abyss has omens. I think it's only Abyss. It should only just be a. It should only be a ritual of omens. And then these soul cores. So the Wolfen is the one I got. I don't even want to find out what price these are. It's better to keep myself in the dark over the prices until I need it. Armor. I don't know.
Who sent you? I serve.
Have an order? Aelith! She's alive!
Exalted orbs.
Tools of war.
Bell. And an amulet. It's only one amulet.
The dreamer's gift provides.
Caster related. Que me funde el calor. Se desaparecer. Cuando tú vienes es cuando me voy. Oh, so I don't have to worry about idols until later. I'm gonna have to get a mage blade later. How much are they right now? Perfect Jeweler's Orb 75. 75 Exalted. Divine Orb is 82x. Wukon's Resolve. Unitol's Embrace. Essences. Sokor's Draconi's Thesis. Okay, let's find out now. How much are these gonna cost? Fox Rabbit. 80 Exalted, 48 Exalted. Stone. Stone. Where the hell is it? Hawk. I guess they're not all there. Snake. Some of them are not expensive. Some of them are not cheap. $202 divs.
We live in great times.
Some dirty in inspiration, dirty some, dirty some. Dirty some, you just ruined my soul. Inspiration, dirty some, just ruined my soul. So just ruined my soul.
Aelith,
Inspiration.
I am
then
insane.
but you are.
Life be at peace. Drive them back.
Mm-hmm.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh no, Omega. Oh no, not the hydrate. Oh no, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the hydrate and your daily star. How are you doing? I don't think I took my vitamin. Wait, I think I did earlier. No, I did. I'm gonna take another one. I think I did. I don't know. I want to take another one because I'm only supposed to take one per day. You wheezed. You're doing good. I'm doing alright. I'm just fucking confused with this build. Then again, it's a lot of stuff I don't know from PoE too. Because the last time I played, I got bored of story. I was yawning like crazy and I stopped playing. I was major coping the last time I played. Worse than I was. I do need to take my collagen though. I need to make my tea though. Ugh. Well, yeah, the story. It takes so long into. I'm excited when we play Gamble with Friends when everyone replies. Onion put his timestamps. I know Onion put a timestamp when he's available. Hopefully we can figure out which timestamp or day we're all gonna play. Say he didn't add a different date? I think he did. Yeah, he added. He added another one. But I don't know. He added his message too. One of them he said he'll be at work, but he edited it. I know you're busy too. And then Cal too. And then Care Bear's busy too. And I know you don't have a set schedule. And then I know Cal doesn't have a set schedule. I don't know if Care Bear has a set schedule. I don't know if Onion has a set schedule. I never asked him. I think Jacks are like just random, I think. From what he's told us. And then he says I can play as long as that he's awake. He would check on any of them before times and see if anyone's on. You see these gamers and their non-existent schedule. And that's the issue. When you don't have a set schedule or a flexible schedule. You went from being a flexible, available teacher to a barista that's always freaking having weird schedules. Struggling. You mean weird schedule barista, huh? Because you don't have 2 days in a row. It's a day off and every other day off. When I said it was a career change, it was definitely a career change. I know. That's how when you appear too, it's like a celebrity appearance too. Yeah, you too. You're a celebrity too that freaking fell asleep when I was talking to you, and then you fell asleep. It reminds me of someone around here too that falls asleep. All they remember is a bathtub scene. I'm not gonna say any names. They're an expert at falling asleep too. Guess what class you picked? I can't guess. There's a shit ton of things to play in this game. Yeah, I was talking to him in call yesterday. I was telling him what I told you and Toaster, and then he freaking fell asleep. I don't know if you read what I told Toaster yesterday. I was telling it to him, and then Mr. Vampire here just happened to fall asleep when I was talking. He was there, and then he like went to sleep. Like, damn, I didn't even get to finish. I don't know what class you picked. Probably. I don't think you'd play melee. I don't know. I'm gonna make my tea too. Screw back. Yeah, I was telling him what I told Toaster. Oh my god. If you read the messages, but you were probably busy yesterday. Nothing wrong with falling asleep. I do it all the time. Yeah, but you took me by surprise because you were talking and then you fell asleep. I was like, what the hell? Omega, the difference between you and Omega falls asleep. Omega's not talking mid sentence like you were yesterday and falling asleep. So what build did you pick? Stop being mysterious and tell me. Instant snooze. Monk? Oh, so you're playing the the metal build before mine. Mine's second. Monk's meta. You're probably playing the new Ascendancy maybe. Because Monk also got a new Ascendancy.
That was almost a challenge.
My friend was playing it before they went away for work. But he'll play it when he comes back. And before he left, he was laughing at me when I was doing my story. I was watching my stream. He was telling me that he was laughing at me. He was laughing at my pain, man. Me coping. Because he knew I wasn't gonna like that the starter build I did before this one. So I couldn't play this build at the very start of the game. Yeah, Omega's all like, "Oh yeah, I'm awake," and then Omega falls back to sleep. Or Omega wakes up like, "Huh? What happened?" That's how Omega falls asleep. It's either quiet or too quiet. That's when I suspect Omega's asleep. I don't know. That's why you got me by surprise.
Fortune favors the bold.
But the times that we watched stuff, from what I remember, you didn't fall asleep though. It's funny how they made this boss sound so fucking loud in 1, but in this game he sounds so fucking quiet. Every time he fucking spawned in 1, he was scared the shit out of me with his loud ass audio. But yeah, this thing, I got it yesterday and I got those 4 divines. Or 3 divines, I forgot how many it said. I took a screenshot. I was like, wow. I'm escaping poverty in the game. This game, I remember when I first started playing and it really didn't give me any divines. And I mentioned that in Pingu's chat. I said, wow. Apparently he's never dropped one and he's in later maps and he finally dropped one yesterday. I was like, how the hell did I get one before you did? And you're in the higher tier maps. I need to find a tablet. I need to find a tablet with the line unique monsters have 1 additional rare modifier. Then I can change my big monkey for the map monkey instead of the story one I have still. I saw that there's an area I could go to go get him, but I wanted to get the tablet first. We're gonna bring him home. Just have to cope that Spotify isn't working. I'm missing so much of my music too.
A clean kill.
This monkey's better than the fucking actual minions in the game. TPs to you. Nice. Can't really hear my music, you know. Background noise, people playing music too. Damn, I didn't spec into that. Hello, Sweater, how are you? I'm doing alright. What about yourself? Doing okay. Good to hear you're doing okay. PoE 2. Trying to figure it out. They added so much stuff. Since I don't play 2 enough compared to 1. Trying to get more currency so I can upgrade my pieces too. You know, the huge coping. Even coping more because it's very confusing and my Spotify is not working.
Another plaything.
So I have to use YouTube. So I'm missing so much of my music.
This here tells a story.
What about you? What games have you been playing?
This were well made.
Are you still playing Arc Raiders? So, Arc and some Overwatch. I think you stopped playing Rivals, huh? But it's good that you've been playing other games because you normally play FPS. Because I think that day that you raided me, you were on Repo, I think, if I remember.
A worthy foe.
You see, you don't have a main or anything. Yeah, just like me. I don't have a main game, but I switch from games. Besides, like the games I still need to finish. I don't know what to put. I need to erase that video. Could go there. It's weird you use the weapon set to spec into that. And it still lets you spec into it without the weapon set. After you use the weapon set to spec into it for the weapon, like let's see if I can get to this damn unique map already. I was trying to get to it yesterday off stream. It's this one. This says 723 gold found. Stupid that I can't go in there when I already made the path to there. Let me move this reflecting branch out of the way.
Who sent you? I have many services. Take our gold and go. Goodbye.
And farm more gold.
A worthy foe. Fortune favors the bold.
I kind of don't need that belt anymore, and it keeps freaking appearing. I don't know what to get.
A clean kill. I need more time. Need a moment. This is what I get for freeing you. Proof of a prowess.
Okay, we're done. Okay, now we're here. Let's see how much gold I got.
Spirit's breath. Reckon there's enough coin here to drown in.
It's just a map with a bunch of gold on the floor. There's some mobs, but not really.
That was almost a challenge.
I mean, a shit ton of gold. Locate the buried treasure. Interesting.
A clean kill.
Use to right click is to left click it to place it. But like place it where? That's it. But I had to place it somewhere specifically. We got a lot of gold though. We got like over 100K. Sonava il telefono. Spazio.
A clean kill.
Oh, greater jeweler's orb. So later he'll use for pain offering. Mm, 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 mm. It's always somebody else.
A clean kill.
It's always I don't need you to do it for me. I don't need you to understand me. What?
That was almost a challenge.
see, watch this video. So he says if I'm missing damage, you need to upgrade the helmet and the other weapon. I already have the helmet on that I got for cheap. Until I change it later. So I should probably try to get the weapon. Mm. Knife. The only problem it doesn't have malice. I think malice helps with the build. But later I swapped the malice out anyways. So I don't think the malice really matters. I think the malice helps with crit. So the monkey can crit. He's saying the plus. Only get that one for one div. Need to add the rune on it. Socket. Yeah, I think I remember this one needs Rune of the Hunt.
Hello. If you must. For Doriani.
This is gonna be the day you notice, cause I'm trying to explaining the third guess. See, this is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Did you notice? But I'm tired of explaining what the joke is. Heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown. Mm. Okay, now I need to fix that and put fire instead. There's no cold one. Minions have. $25X.
Hello. I have many services. Go then.
So it's a boar. He has a boar. So I'm assuming later you switch to the wolf. So I need to get the boar. I need to tame the boar. The boar gives haste.
Using Tame Beast will mark them for capture for
Infested Barrens checkpoint camp. I forgot where infested barrens are at. This is camp checkpoint. Oh my god, how am I gonna tame it? Just one-shotting it. Have to be quick. Hello, Echo. How are you?
You're mine.
I have to be quick. Let's see. What do you mean my game looks like what? You're thugging? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, it's pixelated because my frames go drop down. It goes pixelated. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. They're just freaking killing it. Wait, I have an idea. Put them away. Let's see. If the bear doesn't fucking one-shot it. No! One-shot the fucking boar again. Oh my god. No, I think I captured it. Okay.
A
What
worthy
do you
foe.
have? He says in the guide. Look for haste. I don't think he has haste though. I have no idea why the gaming goes pixelated, even when it's not even low on frames, it still goes pixelated. I don't know. I don't think this boar has what I want. Yeah, it does a monster modifiers. Take it out. Let me see if I can find another one. Oh, it's this camp. Maybe it's this. Yeah, no, it says to leave it on. I think the game crashed though. I don't like how you try to change the settings, it's always crashing. Hello, Arjur, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the redeem. Restart the game. Okay, now at least I know where to go now. Shit. Mystic Refuge. I can go Mystic Refuge instead. Okay, where's this fucking camp at?
Take this. Follow me.
Oh my god, I'm lost now.
Give us a hand, will you?
A worthy foe.
Proud Walker, damage all knights. Nope.
I won't die today!
Stupid camp out.
Proof of me prowess.
The whole map rotated. What the fuck's the camper?
Give us a hand, will you?
Nope, that one didn't have it. Oh my god. This freaking bear doesn't let me read the mods, too.
Give us a hand, will you?
A clean kill!
Nope.
Well, that was... Appreciate that. You're looking for the chimeral wetlands are to the west.
I hear ya.
I don't care about Chimera wetlands. I want my boar. Shroud Walker, no.
Give us a hand, will you?
Oh no, it doesn't have it.
Worthy foe!
What's to say? It does.
Well, that was hectic. Give us a hand, will you?
I gotta eat ya!
Well, that was...
I didn't even get to read yet. I didn't even get to read what the stats what that boar had. Fucking just jump there and then it killed everything. See, that's why I turned off all the fucking my other minions. I think I'm gonna take some gems off from this freaking board too. I don't know, man. I need to nerf this fucking boar. Probably take off my helmet, my fucking necklace. Because holy shit, it's fucking one-shotting everything. I'm gonna be here forever if it keeps one-shotting everything. Still one-shotting, but...
Give us a hand, will you?
Okay, this one doesn't have what I need. Doesn't have haste. I need haste.
Well, that was...
I don't care, NPC. I need my boar. Okay.
Give us a hand, will you?
Nope.
Well, that was... hectic. Give us a hand, will you?
Nope. This one doesn't have it either. Something else. And kill him. You're one-shotting everything. Fucking kill everything. Nope. This one doesn't have it either. Wisp thing, fuck off. I really don't like how it rotates the map around.
Give us a hand, will you?
No haste. Did you identify it? It looks like a tabula rasa from PoE 1. You socket runes in there. And depending what you need, you put them on there. So like my chest piece, how it has increased armor, invasion, and energy shield. But since you're barely leveling, I wouldn't worry about it right now, because you don't really have any runes. But that looks like Tabula Rasa from PoE 1, but with 6 sockets for runes or idols. Also, if you drop Chaos Orbs, Exalted Orbs, or Divine Orbs, pick that shit up. Or a Mirror of Calandra. But I'm pretty sure your friend will know because you're playing with your friend. So it is a Tabula. Wait. Oh, I did reset the instance. Come on. Where the hell is that camp at? I need haste. Haste. Haste boar.
Give us a hand, will you?
Haste boar. Fuck, it's not a haste boar.
A worthy foe.
I had to take off pieces of my gear and take off the damn gems off the freaking barracks. He's one-shotting everything. Like if you got that in PoE 1, it would be way stronger because you can essentially have a 6-link strong early game. That is good though if you get a bunch of runes. But PoE 2 is very different from 1.
Give us a hand, will you?
Oh my god. I just want haste, man. I wanna go back to maps, man. Did you ask your friend? Did he not know, or you just asked me? Cause I'm out of loop with 2. I know more about 1 than 2. Cause the last time I played, I really didn't really play. But I can recognize some stuff from 1 though. He doesn't know for 2. But it's good to get resistances. Or whatever stats your build needs. Since you're playing And since you're playing Monk does a lot of damage. My friend was playing Monk before he left for work. Because he goes out of town for work. He's playing the new Ascendancy for Monk. I wanted to play Monk, but I don't like melee. Shroud Walker, no.
A clean
Give us
kill!
a hand, will you?
Oh, he fucking killed the boar again before I got to read the fucking
Well, that was
stats.
hectic.
I'm gonna spiral, man, to the abyss. That could have been a haste boar I needed, man. I didn't get to read it. Haste? No. Haste? 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 Haste?
A worthy foe!
No haste. Haste? 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 Haste?
Give us a
Haste?
hand, will
Haste?
you?
Haste? 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 Nope. No haste. Doesn't help this map layout keeps fucking switching all over the place too. I had to fucking monkey out. I wouldn't even get to raid the line. One big slam, the fucking mob is dead already. Oh my god. Haste. 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 Fuck, it's not haste. Garbage camp. Haste. 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 Haste?
Give us a hand, will you?
Fuck! No haste.
A worthy foe.
If you're wondering why I'm looking for Borway Haste, Haste gives 20% attack speed and 10% movement speed. I need that. I'm even getting started when I get that tablet I need to find a better version of the monkey.
Give us a hand, will you?
Haste? Haste? Haste, haste, haste.
The thrill of the hunt.
We got the haste. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can leave! We can leave. Okay. I need the waypoint though. I can't actually leave yet. Oh wait, I can go back to town, never mind. We got it. We got it. I'm free! Thought I was gonna lose mental, man. Get out of those X. At least now we have haste. Like, fuck. Okay, now I can take him back out. You can come back out. Okay, now I can put his gems back in. He's still fucking one-shotting without his gems. Now I can sleep later that I got haste. And I forgot what I said earlier. That I got. Okay, we need to bump his level up. I just got some random shitty gem. Because I wanted to tame it first. I think. Oh. Yeah, doesn't need extra sockets. But I do need to give him some support gems. Rapid attacks. Rage 2. I need to cut a level 5. Okay, we're good. Cool. Fantastic, baby. $11 or higher. Okay, I'm gonna go for those breach nodes. Okay, let's test out my damage. I should have way more damage after getting that scepter and then getting the boar with haste. Finding the haste boar saved my mental.
What do you see in the mirror?
Breakout orb.
That were almost a challenge.
You must be out of your mind.
Strange voice, my beloved. V. V.
Get them off me! Get them off me!
Man, these walls broken like one. The fuck? Fucking trapped in here.
I really haven't! This'll do nicely.
I think it was yesterday I was able to destroy them and I can't destroy them. Fuck.
You make this harder on yourself.
This fort makes a mess of monsters and men alike.
In a maze.
Come on then! Where are you hiding? Fog's finally starting to clear.
So weird doing expedition without the NPCs. Mm, 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 mm,
Proof of my
mm,
prowess.
mm, mm. So the map's completed. The Colgarian expedition. But I did complete it. What do you mean I didn't complete the expedition? The fuck? I completed it. I popped all of it.
This were well made.
Damn.
Go on. This is all we have.
Dunurapa café. Solo soy un terrón de azúcar que me funde el calor. Se desaparece. Cuando tú vienes es cuando me voy. See, I'm gonna try to do 3 soon. $214. How much would it have to be to go here? One area, it's a tier 6. Around the little ocean area, tier 6, tier 6. Nobody will ever let you know.
You keep running straight into danger.
This is weird ass map. Looks like I'm underwater or some shit.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
This just keeps getting stranger. Spirit thought, where? Follow that wisp.
Follow the wisp into death.
That's the one. Put it down.
A clean kill.
Delirium
Come on
tablet.
now. Let's end this. Ah, you're a nut.
Quest complete. I don't even know what the hell you told me to put down. There's so much shit around here. But whatever, I helped him. We put down whatever he needed. Like, you're welcome. There's ritual here too. Restabilized. The fuck is this? Loathsome Mire.
It's not often that I meet someone rejected by the spirit, yet you call for her like a lost babe.
The spirit will sing when I slay you.
Adorable. You and I both know the only time you hear the spirit is when you're dead.
I'll kill you.
Oh, now you show some spirit.
Remember in PoE 1, he's always saying, let yourself be drawn into the mire. We're in the mire. But and I guess they brought the mire in PoE 2.
Proof of a prowess.
As long as I'm touching land, we should be good. If I touch anywhere else, I take dot damage.
A worthy foe.
Bro, how big is this fucking area? That's it. I ran all over the map just to find out. The fuck is this? Distorted amulet.
You must be out of your mind.
Visions of Jara. Darakata. Hakbaria. Nakai. You sting.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Why don't you show your face and find out?
Fortune favors you.
Okay, we have to do the ritual and these monoliths.
Fog's finally starting to clear. That was almost a challenge. The thrill of the hunt.
I need to finish the breach I left open too. So they have to open because of delirium. I think the orbit chances were 10x, now they're 15x. Is everyone buying these or what the fuck? 3x. People are not buying it for 4x. They could sell it for 3x. It says for 3x since everyone's buying them.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Who sent you? I serve. Acceptable.
Oh shit. Looks like they sold it tier 2.
Go on. Who sent you?
Hey Real, how are you? Thank you for your daily star. Coping, earlier was coping. My minions were killing everything when I was trying to tame something. another beast I needed. Because I was wondering why I had two of the same, but I can only have one monkey. So it's just like, ugh. And I kept trying to read the lines that I had, the stats, and they keep freaking one-shotting. I just had to put everything away.
Yes. These
But
are
the
our
one I
supplies.
left, it was still one-shotting mobs, so it's just like, ugh.
Welcome.
I was like, ain't no way. I'm gonna be here like 20 years trying to find out. Ok, déjame ser. Mi silencio golpea el mundo de las ideas. Tenemos zonas por viva las nubes arriba. Y el diablo está apretado. Sono in un momento, sono nel laberinto che non puede salir. Se ti vuoi, che siempre quiero que vengan a mí. Me gusta ser intervención divina.
It is time. Hello again. Drive them back. The tree hears you.
Yeah, now birth divine orbs. What a shitty fucking thing. Who the hell would not want to birth the fucking divine orbs? That's money. Money. Always greater or perfect. I don't know about those transmutation and augmentation. Greater and perfect.
It is time.
Chaos orbs. This is can birth chance orbs.
Sold it.
What is it?
Can I help?
6 or higher. Hmm. Okay, I'm a BRB. Okay, I'm back. The music didn't stop playing. Let me start the song. Only half an hour, I'll eat. You're sitting here eating ice cream. What kind of ice cream are you eating, Aaron? And thank you, Void, for your daily star. Hope you're doing well. Save myself, and the time is now. I'm gonna prove myself that I have lived today, starting now. And we're gonna go here. We had banana split. Banana sounds good right now. Banana bread.
Are you lost, little rat?
Banana bread.
A clean kill.
Banana bread. Do you like banana bread too? I haven't heard one person that does not like banana bread. Someone said they don't like banana bread, they're lying to themselves. I don't know what Dream Sickle is. Banana split. Sounds like a banana ice cream. If it's split. Banana has a lot of good stuff. Potassium. Just like avocado. Avocado has potassium too. We've actually never tried banana ice cream. The ice cream I had the other day, it was dark chocolate. But if I get non-chocolate, I get different flavors. You have the ice cream when it's made from walnuts. It's one of my favorite ones. Freshly made.
That was almost a challenge.
I have to do that command to pin it.
The thrill of the hunt.
I still think ice cream tastes the best when it's cold weather, or when it's like rainy.
A worthy foe.
But it's good to eat ice cream whenever, just not when you're sick.
That will leave a mark.
And then a refreshment. I don't know why it keeps filtering like that. My thing is not in standard. It's a shield I have. It's like not enough to reroll.
Proof of my prowess.
Fuck.
Keep trying.
Ooh, divine. Hi.
Do you do anything but
I was
jabber
not
on?
expecting that. Let's see. I'm gonna raise it. Let's see. How loud is it?
A nice surprise for you.
It's not that loud compared to one. Oh my god. You guys should have seen yesterday
Take a
off
step.
stream.
Starting to clear.
What's the worst that could happen?
I got that rune shape combinations and I had 3 divines on it. And then I dropped another divine off stream. So I dropped 4 in total. I was like, hell yeah. Climbing out of poverty. Oh my god. Hello devs. How are you? You've been dropping a lot? I thought I wasn't gonna drop anything. I dropped more in fucking 1 than 2. I was coping in Pingu's chat.
Go on.
I was saying this game hates me.
Go on.
Welcome.
1 always
This
loves
is
me.
what we have available.
PoE 1 my beloved.
Don't spend it all at once. Good fortune.
I want to go to the Abyss side, but I want to get that tablet first before I go to Riverside. I need it. I have to cope. I had to find that damn boar and everything was killing everything. What else am I gonna upgrade? I found a weapon for now before I switch it later. I should probably get some gems to do more damage. How are you doing, Void? So I need to keep my eyes peeled for that. I need that unique monsters have 1 additional rare modifier. Then we can bring the map monkey home. It's nice that you got some maps already. Fucking sleeper story. It's not places I can't even go. Tier 6 or higher, and then that other unique area, it said freaking tier 11. Like, fuck that. Can't even go there yet. And then this area over here, it's a tier 11. Like, fuck that. And then this area right here, it says tier 6. Fuck that. We're not there yet. When I do make my loot filter, I can't wait to have to my Maven Sons again. Even though she's not in this game, but I don't care.
Proof of me prowess.
We love Space Mommy. Bambi, Bambi. Bambi, 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 Bambi. So precious I can take. You are dreamy, Bambi, Bambi, yeah. Yeah.
A worthy foe.
Need to get those sapphire ones, but I need to get more exalted too.
Return to nothing. Reckon I learned a rest after that.
You should have ice cream. You have an acid reflux, but so delicious. Maybe are you able to take medication so you can have some? I don't think all ice cream beats causes acid reflux, does it? I remember one time I got gastritis, man. She was the worst.
A clean kill.
It reminded me when I got my gallbladder stones taken out. Before I got them taken out, the pain reminded me of the same pain. It was scary. It's a lot of unhealthy ice cream. And a lot of unhealthy food. Depends how they make it. But when I buy ice cream, if it's not made from scratch, I make sure I read the ingredients. So it doesn't have a bunch of garbage in there. It's why, like, if I buy cookies, I always make sure I buy fresh baked, not like stuff that's already packaged. As long as I don't overeat, I don't get sick. That's the only problem. Said you purchased ginger tea. Ginger's very good. Ginger and lemon. You put some like honey in there. Tastes really good. I want to go for the greater jeweler's orb. Let me see. How much is a greater? I think the greater is piss money. Yeah, it's piss money. I'm gonna get 3 exalted. Yeah, homemade ice cream is really good. It's made simple with simple ingredients. Not all those preservatives and all that stuff they put in ice cream. I'm using a price checker in the game, or I open up the website. I don't really know what websites is there for PoE2 though, compared to 1. You just can't see my price checker because it's an overlay. I only share the game, not the whole screen. Maybe Debs might know. What websites are good?
That's cleared him
Because I
out.
only know the ones for 1. I'm really out of date with PoE2. That's that last time I played, I didn't really do much. I got to the end game and I stopped playing. Before that, when I actually played, it was like a year ago. It's if Divs is still here. After this map, I'm gonna get food. Okay. Supposedly there's a price checker in game, but it's like bringing up the whole market panel. It looks ass. So greater exalted orb 12x perfect 2.3 divs. to see if I can try to get new gloves. I don't have enough exalted. It's 11 divs. I can't get a new belt. Slip strike. I forgot these rings are the ones that are garbage. For like 1 div or 2 divs or 3 divs. How much is this? 5 annulment, 6 annulment, 7 annulment. We only have 1 annulment. Nunca mi gigante subir tu pelo hasta el suelo. Nasıl tu menaje. Solediva tiraje. Nunca protofolo tatuaje. Perete de sorta viaje. Perate de sorba equipaje.
This were well made.
Wait, so what the hell do I need later? So I can have this prismatic ring ready later. Accuracy, life, rarity, and res. And then my helmet, I changed it to Ancestral Tiara. Bleh. And then a Shrine Scepter later. And then I have those bunch of idols, and I can spec into the idol, and then later I need to get a Mage Blood. So those divines better be dropping like candy. Because the mage bud's not gonna fund itself when I get there. 30 F30X. Hello, how are you? Do you know where to check for prices on PoE 2? Besides using a price checker in game? Like at the website? I've never dropped a mage bud though.
Aquatic treasures.
Not even in one.
I'll find a use for it.
Easier said than done. Wait, do I have anything to gamble before I go eat? Wanna gamble. I'm glad they added this. I need to feed my PoE 1 gambling addiction. Path of Gamba. I don't know what to go for in the tree though. I know everyone's saying it's good to go for minion stuff. For like rings and shit. I don't have enough hive. I need to do more fucking breach. Super back. I'll make a food. I'll make a bunch of daily dose. Okay, I'm back with my soup. If you try to hydrate while I'm eating soup, I'm gonna side eye you. I do not want to drink water when I'm eating soup. I'm gonna redeem it after I'm done eating. Okay. Okay, we could probably watch the one that no one saw too. I need to pin. Can I pin? Can I pin this? And leave it here. Okay, I think I did. Okay, where the hell's my browser sources? For real. He's a pendejo. If you don't know what pendejo means, it means idiot, dumbass in Spanish. That's why they made turtlenecks for, huh? To keep invaders out. Big ass rock, huh? It's Omega IRL reading to mooses. Omega teaching class. Police saved her job. It looks so cool. Huh. Not gonna lie, I thought it was a dog hiding somewhere growling or some shit. Hello, Reaper. How are you? Thank you for your daily star. You're almost at 100k channel points. I wonder what you're saving up for. I still have to think of more channel redeems. Originally, I was gonna add a Discord one, but I could never think of a damn role for someone to redeem. I'm trying to think of a name. I was trying to make it to get ideas from Peely, from like a boss or something. I was thinking from a boss from Peely 1, but I don't know. I don't want it too long, but not too short either. I thought about using like from one of the bosses, like he says like Fury of the Cosmos. There's one role like I have for server boosters. It's called Rain of Stars. It's another boss's voice line, you know. It sounds space themed. Yeah, it's very hard to think of titles. Like my mods are called Lunar Knights. And then if you're an admin, you have Cosmic Arbiter. And if you're subbed, it's like Celestial Stars. But the one that everybody that's not like subbed in the server, since like the theme is like the Palace, I just call it Palace Loyal Stars. I don't want to call it like I don't know what the hell to name it. I don't want to call it like, you know, like citizens or like residents or whatever. Doesn't suit. It doesn't suit the theme. And then I call the bots lunar guards. And then when you talk in the server, you get roles. Like the first one you get is supernova, black hole, supergiant, star cluster, magnetar, comet, Milky Way, nebula. I'm at star cluster. I need 4 more. Those were hard to think of. But if you're like subbed at tier 1, you get infinite stars. If you're tier 2, you get radiant stars, and if you're tier 3, you get eternal stars as a rule. But I don't have it separated. I was thinking to add a role for people that have VIP, but I don't know exactly who's in the server from Twitch, unless they have like the same name. I'm not even done eating. We did watch this one. We can rewatch this one. Whoever didn't see it yesterday too. Yeah, I use Celestial. So if you're like subbed Celestial Stars, and then when you get the role, when you add your Twitch or YouTube or Blue Sky, you have Celestial Galaxy. I know my channel points say Celestial Symbols, but that's my baby. That's the face of the stream. That's my baby. Constellations? You're onto something. Probably like redeem it for like 100k points, probably. Discord word. Constellations. Now I'm thinking what color code would I use? You know what that reminded me of? That freaking Tangia. That freaking Tangia. This one. That fart. Remind me of this. Oh, this is cool. I'm not done eating yet. I didn't even get a lot of soup too. Oh my god. I'll never finish. What the hell? It's so cute. That sounds so cool though. Huh. Oh hell no. Mm-mm. If only I can save Omega and Peak like that. And Drew too. Sounds like a fucking motorcycle. Fuck. Oh, I never seen this. Oh, so cool. And now we're reading to hydrate.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't want. I don't want to think about water for the next hour. Mm, 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 mm. I'm full from the soup. Mm, mm. Right back. Come back. Thank you. I hope you ate and everybody else, Reaper. Zodiac could be is if you want to get specific about the role. I don't know. I'm not really into the zodiac sign stuff. There's a lot of people that take that zodiac stuff seriously. When they're like, "Oh, I can't talk to you because this is your zodiac sign. We won't get along." At least no one has done that in stream. That'll be fucking weird. But I've seen some people do that. And happening to my guy friends when they date people. I remember some chick told them, she's all like, "Oh, I can't date you because of your zodiac sign." And he tried to ask her what was her birthday and her sign, and she was like, "Oh, I can't tell you." But she asked for his birthday and his zodiac sign. I was like, what the fuck? That's so stupid. So when someone says zodiac signs, I just think of that, what my friend told me. I remember I had a close friend back then saying that we wouldn't get along because of our zodiac signs, and we were always good friends. Always goofed around her and always made her laugh. Nah. You said zodiac. Still, you know, zodiac signs. Most people scare me, man.
Need mana. Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Well, astrology is based on the position of stars, so without the stars, there would be no astrology. Good. But if someone tells you that, or anybody else, they ask you what's your sign, and then they tell you you're not compatible, you tell them that they're full of shit, huh?
A clean kill. choice were well made.
Oh, I remember I using this helmet when I played that explosive glass arrow build on Ranger. Why would I let somebody stop me from finding a wife? Yeah, but you wouldn't want a wife that's like, oh, we can't date. Our zodiac signs are not compatible. I know. It doesn't matter what zodiac sign you are. It's either you're a good person or you're a fucking shit person. The more I look at it is people for like friendships and stuff for people to get along with. If like it's like more how you think and how you treat others that's more important. And if we aren't compatible, I'll probably walk out of the relationship.
A worthy foe.
Should tablet. I was gonna look to see if I can buy another jewel. I know that green jewel that I have right now, I'm gonna have pure, I think 4 sapphires. Right now it's 1 emerald and 3 sapphire jewels. Maybe if I get another jewel, it'll boost my damage a lot. I need more damage. My monkey needs to be a DPS monkey. Feed it the DPS. You can reroll.
Yes.
What do you need?
Goodbye.
Okay. How much is it? Minions deal increased damage. Category, any jewel. Minions have increased critical damage bonus. Oh no, wait, I'm typing it wrong. Fuck. $25. 30. No, wait, 5, 17. 6, 18, 30. It's 8 and 16. I'm gonna have to be picky. I don't have enough X. Okay, I was gonna see for my hand sanitizer. I was like, where did I leave it? How much does this thing cost again? Let's see. I really want to get a better monkey, but one div. This is one use remaining. One is listed for 3 annulment, and the rest are like 2 divs. Doesn't matter if it's rare or magic. Need to get it a floss too. Oh, I love these freaking changes they did with North Tower. Risk everything if it's for you. Whisper into the night, telling me it's not my time and don't give up. I hold your shine. Never give up. They might call me. Bet you do, yo, Brian. Another word, I can hear you. The dynamics between us. Gotta make you mine. She's got the tan. So stand up, stand up. Just gonna wake up, wake up. You can never give up. Just tell me your reason. They cut my heart beating. Don't worry, it's safe right here in my arms. I'm so blinded I can't see the end. Look how far we made it. Pain I can't escape it. Listen now, jump out each day. Radio sound my So where do I begin? Tell me the baby, they might call me crazy. Sitting and fight into there is no more. I'm blinded, I can't see the end. How far we made it, can't escape it. Finally begin. Okay. I already have that point. See if I'm better glows too.
Better off dead.
Oh, I didn't even finish this freaking. I just fucking ticked in and I just walked away.
A clean kill.
Oh wait, it's dead. Whoops.
Wait.
Not me debuffing the wrong mob that's already dead. I thought it was still alive.
That was almost a challenge.
Really, this is 2x. probably sell that. Just 2x. Omen of greater exalt. Or defer that. Okay, we're done with this one.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
And then we need a womb. I think that was a tier 4. I call that tier 14. I think this one, this is tier 11. And this one says tier 5 or higher. So I could probably get there till we here.
A clean kill.
Okay, I'm done flossing.
A worthy foe.
No, hell no, he fucking spins like one. Fuck out of here with that spin, dude. He's a support champ? I don't know why he sounds so quiet, though. Sounds like a fucking rat. Oh, it's the mire again. Let's go find that item where it's in the mire that we found earlier.
Not what you were expecting to happen.
Oh my god. Let yourself be drawn into the mire. I don't know if it's the same spot, but earlier when I was trying to look for it, it was over here in this spot. So I was like, what the fuck are we looking for earlier? This is all new to me. It's a fucking big ass area. They need to reduce the size of this shit too, man. Feels like a whole big ass area. Went all the other way around.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You
Will join them.
And hurry up. Get the fuck out of the water.
Join my eternal admirers. Suffer together.
Bitch.
Do you feel powerful?
I've no interest in power. Only what's needed to end this.
Let me see, how loud is this? It's not that loud.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
think that was tier 4 I did. Have to gamble.
It is time.
Chaos orbs, birthing bell orbs. 100 chance to be orbs of annulment. 50 chance of percent of annulment.
Good to see you here. Be ever vigilant.
Put that away.
Your reflection reveals monsters.
Keep thinking the freaking question marks are fucking books. Or like a torn map, a map fragment.
That was almost a challenge.
Damn, I almost have 500k gold. But I need more. Gold is so reliant.
Bet you lot think you're clever for this. About time I
And the answer celebrates conquering a leaf.
Hey now, not bad.
Ha! Even you.
This makes two.
Me.
Right, you are. Time to up our game. This one might just keep your eyes open. Don't go in there overconfident. Stay sharp.
I don't know what everyone's picking. I know Pingu said he picked rare monsters, but what else? As Mary spirits cannot possess rare monsters. Rogue exiles have 20 chance to flee to upgrade their equipment. Map bosses have 2% increase effective per 100 power monsters slain in the area. I don't know how I feel about rogue exiles. Rogue exiles give cleanse butt cheeks. Hello, Plague. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. Kyle was talking about my friend, and he starts showing me fucking stupid screenshots. I don't know what to take.
Fog's
Money.
finally starting to clear.
Remember, it was like I forgot how much I sold it for yesterday, and the day before it was like 10.
Proof of my prowess.
Look, another idol, nice. I'm gonna need these idols later for my ascendancy. When I change it to this.
A clean kill. Die, beast.
Wait, how did I miss this checkpoint? Fuck, I literally just walked there. But apparently it wasn't close enough. The game's logic, you're not close enough. Where people are actually selling this for 39 transmutation orbs. What happened to it being exalted? Fuck. These aren't even worth a lot though. Like what? These were worth something and now it's not worth anything. Transmutation. Like what? For real, like my money, like what the hell? Oh no, mints are 48. Exalted right now. The fuck, man? Probably sell it for 39, I guess. I don't know.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Tier 10. Tier 6.
Clean kill.
Más. Mi futuro será dorado, ya no tengo miedo del pasado, de mi fondo, se copa en su biondo. More difficult. Wisp. None of this effectiveness, toughness. Mi futuro será dorado, ya no tengo miedo al pasado, en el fondo siempre sonriendo a tu lado. Mi futuro se ve.
challenge.
I keep getting in those breaches in that fucking small area. This one didn't take that long to open up, but still a shit area. Yeah, this fucking cunt.
The way is clear. I must be stronger. Fuck the Cardinal.
You know, wait, it's like the damn story.
After him.
This outsider challenges our way. Ancestors, let them know the might of the Karui. Yeah, I am the true Nakuramakui. You will suffer for that. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the
Chop chop.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors.
I need a moment to prepare.
God.
Greetings. This time we met. You do not know me. I am an... I'm trying to...
One of them.
Yes, right now I will assist you.
Another
Yes,
master.
here is the next location where you might find... I will see you back at your hideout. Yes, I know where it is.
Corrupted Waystones open maps with one additional random modifier. I don't know what to fucking pick. The freaking stuff too. Ugh. Let's hydrate again.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
That's it.
I have a buyer.
Yes, I have many services.
Wait, so he actually dropped stuff. Maybe it's from a different boss. Brachiata's Flow?
I have many services. Hello. I serve. Goodbye.
Greetings.
So it's a gem. Wait, maybe I can come here now. Oh no, wait. Tier 11. 6. Maybe I can go around. This is tier 6.
Speak.
Yes? That was almost a challenge.
Fuck. Another night shift? When are you free from night shift? When will you be liberated from night shift? From being a vampire? When will you see daylight? Legend says it's been 5 months since you last seen daylight. You have night shift until Saturday. Damn. It's the middle of your mind. I don't even know what the fuck to pick for these master shits. Skyscraper, how are you?
Join, my beloved.
You will join them!
Elevator going pure. Elevator, and I tell you, then you send out the mind.
It's the last thing you'll see.
Can you harm? Better elevator in a better when you're sitting of your mind. Every time I say the name Alloy, it reminds me of that Horizon game. If I remember, her name is Alloy or some shit. So I need to play that second game. The game is on the backlog too. Ooh, one divine. Hi. One divine. We take it. Give my divine. Welcome back, I think you're AFK earlier when you didn't hear me. I was asking which websites you use to check for stuff, to price check, besides using a price checker in game. I only know the ones for PoE 1. I'm not sure about 2. Like one of the price checkers I'm using, it's like the Awaken one, but for PoE 2. But that doesn't tell me much depending what I'm looking for. Are we done with the map already? Fuck. I feel like we didn't finish it. I feel like I only was in one area. Wowie.
What is it? I serve.
Let's break it. The end of time, it's always forever, and I'll always be here, forever to the end. I won't go away and won't say never.
Beginning to crack.
Give it to the end. Fuck, this is such a small room where she's at. Fuck. It's always forever, and I'll always be here, never to the end. I won't go away and won't say never. Have to be, you get to be till the end. Wait, I thought she was dead, huh? How the fuck is she still alive? Okay, now she's actually dead, maybe. Maybe. Move the fuck out of the way, mobs. Fucking ow. And the time, it's always forever, and I'll always be here, whenever till the end. I won't go away and won't say never, and doesn't have to be Could tip it to the end. Over chance. Money. 18x. Money, 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 money. XTD business. Make some tea after I finish this map. I still feel full though. I'll probably wait another hour. I'm still full from the soup. Ugh. Wait, did I even crack this? I did crack it. Fuck.
Don't make me kill you.
My soul, I was on and on and on.
End this
I didn't
foolishness.
go this far to sing to know. I'm finding on to letting go. I'm finding on to letting go. Let's tell the song low. I'm falling on and on to letting go. I'm just roughly out of my patch. It's a scratch. Like that little as it fits. Do you really want the truth? I do want to say my soul, and it's gone and on and on and on. And anyway, top this far to sing so low. I'm finding on and on to letting go. The DP is also no.
Glory will be mine once more.
Fucking ow, man. Focus on my me, it's not me.
No more.
Oh my god, stop teleporting. We'll come back to this.
A challenger! Catch this! I see you! Catch now! Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
This is the only one me. I'm going in as you could be. Some
Fog's
sanding
finally
free.
starting to clear.
Send you free. You killed the saint in me. How dare you? You killed the saint in me. might skip it. The drops are kind of meh. Potentially get something else from it.
I'm bent double as is.
Picking up other shit.
A relic. This were well made.
I skip one over here. I didn't get to check what it was. Didn't check it because of delirium. Oh, I did do it. Oh, I didn't finish it. Yeah. I didn't finish it. I'm a BRB. Come back.
Welcome.
What do you think? Hail.
What is it?
What's new? Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
Put them all there.
I didn't expect this
Not much.
either.
Are you following me, Other? I'm flattered. Would you like to join my flock?
The raven speaks. It appears we are on the right path. But what is this damn thing? One moment.
Very clever. You are.
My word.
Hold fast.
It seems I can see
I found-
how.
Take all. Say less. We take all. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that one.
Place the amulet.
The one that actually shows you where they're at. It tells you though. Arnoya agreed.
Now, pull. Stay warm.
You do the ones that are not worth shit. I can't.
Your rage burns, and you cannot stop.
Hold your tongue, Raven. Adorn the I said, keep now. Here, his curse grows heavier. Go, observe. Be steadfast.
Hey, 6, tier 6.
That were almost a challenge.
There's no turning back now.
This is what I get for freeing you.
Behold, your delusion.
Oh my god, Kosis.
God tricks the mind.
Oh, disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear.
You can still be redeemed, but not like this. The river does not fight the stone.
That would
It
leave a
flows
mark.
around it. Surrender while you still can.
Dominis Grasp.
Proof of my prowess.
Yeah, I meant to go back the other way. Oh, disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear.
Are you sure you're still the hero?
Damn.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Let's see.
A worthy foe.
I don't know how much that's gonna fucking stack. I guess I'll put that one.
It's like I'm back where it all began.
Wait. He's here. But I don't have the tablet. Maybe I can get a better map version of him, maybe? I don't know. Until I actually get him. So I know the one I have doesn't have any mods. Maybe I should have a beast gym just in case. Just in case. You never know. If he has some modifiers, then I can take it. My god, what happened to my frames? Welcome back, sir. I don't know. You're on time, right? Right? You're not late, right? Thank you for the redeem. You're on time, right? You beat the clock.
My excitement is immeasurable.
Cade Corvus just raided with 54 stars.
Hello, Cade Corvus. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How did Resident Evil 4 go? Hope you had a great stream and everyone's doing well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know if you played any other games, but I hope you had a great stream and everyone's doing well. And you're all having a good week. Hello, Murduku. How are you? It was pretty good. Glad to hear that you had a good stream. But you have to raid and run and do some after stream self-care, please do so and look after yourself. But thank you so much for the raid. And for those who don't know me, my name is Zuna. I play everything except for horror games. So if I'm not on Path of Exile 1, 2, Marvel Rivals, you'll see me on like co-op games, single player games, just depends. Found you through the stream team. Hope you're having fun with PoE 2. Are you in Rabies too? I don't know which team because I'm like in so many teams. Oh. Oh yay, another Rabies member. Everyone has been like so welcoming since I've joined Rabies. Thank you though, I appreciate it.
Cade Corvus just followed.
I'm trying to make my build better. PoE, do you play PoE too? But thank you for the follow. You said no. I thought about it because I like Diablo. I've never played Diablo. PoE 1 is my first ARPG. A lot of people that have played Diablo, they say that they like PoE 2 better than D4. I can't really have an opinion on it to compare them, but if that's what people say, I've played it. But yeah. I would give it a try. It's still in early access, but it'll be free after like it's out of early access. But it's like very still like work in progress with the performance and everything. But the last update I stopped playing because I was tired of story, and the story always bores me. It makes me yawn like crazy. But yeah, I'm trying to make my build better. I've been having fun since this is like a new ascendancy on one of the new classes that came out. Because the mains in game are actually pretty shit, but since it's like the monkey, you can tame like a boss, and like he teleports to you, so it's pretty nice compared to other AI minions that fucking get stuck in one area if it's like a tight area. Which is nice that he just teleports. But it's one of the meta builds. It's always the meta builds that I always like. Even when the game first came out, there was a build I really liked and it was meta. I was like, ain't no way. Anything I find that looks cool that I play is usually meta. Even if I'm interested in trying it out and it's meta. I don't even watch those videos where it's like, oh, top meta builds or whatever. But usually you want a good build that is gonna be able to do everything though in the game though. But PoE 1 and 2 are completely different though. There's like so much stuff I have to learn from the last time I played. They keep adding more stuff, but they improved a lot of stuff that a lot of people didn't like for the end game. So it's huge step in progress, but I still prefer 1 over 2 though. I think it's right for the redeem. So you said that you don't check the clock. You're not right on time. I don't believe that. I bet you didn't put on 5 alarms to wake up. Because you said yesterday before you went to sleep. Well, he didn't have any mods. Oh well. I don't even know it's the boss map I needed the boss for, but he doesn't have any modifiers I want anyways, because I don't have the tablet. So I can't capture him. And my mine just fucking destroyed him. Now you need to check the time. What do you mean? You should get that app, that Alarmy, where you have to shake the phone like how many times you need it so you can get your ass up. Don't use the app phone. I don't know if you have iPhone or Android. I don't know if it's on Apple. I need Apple for VTubing so I can track my face better. But I don't want to change my phone to an iPhone just to track my face better either. Suppose you can get a cheap iPhone to track your face. Oh, I finished that map. Your alarm start an hour before you got awake, but you still don't get up though. What's the point of putting them an hour before and you don't get up? And you know that I just turned them off. Maybe you need a jump scare alarm to make you get up and panic to get up.
What is it? I have many services.
Don't you agree? You need a nice jump scare alarm to make you get up.
Acceptable.
Jump scare alarm for you. It's crazy how I run into that boss. I know he's in Riverside and Rupture map. Does it even show? It shows here. There's one there. And the one over here. What about Rupture? How much are those? They went up in price. They were 1 div, not 2 div. 140x. But like only 1 use or 3 uses left. Seems pretty garbage though. Like what if I don't get the lines any like extra crits? Enraged. Apparently extra crits is bis mod. And it's Gamba. Gamba trying to figure out I'm doing tier 5. And it's hydrate.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, I highly recommend you use a jump scare alarm, Sorata. I'd rather skip it. No. You gotta be on time to work. What do you mean skip it? I have an alarm, but sometimes I fall back to sleep though. When I should get up and do what I need to before stream. But coworkers are too chatty and distracted you? No. You can't blame them for being too chatty and distracted you. No. Can't blame the coworkers, huh? What if you're the chatty one, huh? You are chatty, huh? Trying to say they're chatty. You're the chatty one. You don't like people? But you're talking to me. I'm people. So you're like my friend, huh? My friend says he doesn't talk to people. He doesn't like people. I don't know if he's still here. He's popular. He's popular at ghosting people. I tell him he's too popular. That's why he. Oh yeah. I'm made from the galaxy, huh? My bad, huh? Even though I don't even have lore yet, but you know, my bad, huh? I can't be considered, you know, a human. I don't even have lore yet. But I'm not Argentinian though. I'm Mexican. I'm Mexican as I get. I wouldn't want to be Argentinian. Who wants to be Argentinian when you're Mexican? I just don't talk about it 24/7. No matter how proud I am to be Mexican, I don't have to bring it up every time. Oh my god, his head. I can take it to the NPC. Maybe he should give me some goodies. No accent. I do have an accent though. I just don't talk in Spanish a lot. I sing in Spanish. Because I want people to understand when I'm talking in English. It's more obvious when I talk Spanish though.
A clean kill.
Ooh, a divine again. Thank you. That scared me. Whew. That sound, you know? Those divines are keeping me on my toes. I'm about to leave that map. I thought it was done, but I haven't even beaten the boss yet.
Make Eros 10 just followed.
Thank you, Maki Rose, for the follow. Did I ask for tequila karaoke? Joke's on you, I don't drink though. We can do karaoke, but I won't drink with you. Because I've never drank in my life. Nor smoked. To sing the song. I don't know what song you're talking about. I thought you said to drink tequila and do karaoke. I thought that's what you meant.
Who sent you? If you must.
I was about to say you can drink tequila with my family. I'm not.
Gold and go.
You see. Come on, give me some goodies. I don't know what you're talking about.
So,
For every
and a gift. I'll see you again.
Caspian or orchid. Lineage supports. It's probably a song not even in Spanish. You said your friend got a few dibs and you bought a mat. No, I don't know how you get them. It says Precursor Fortress to obtain points in this tree. I don't know.
Incredible. This is a most glorious gift.
I don't know how to get the Atlas ones. I haven't gotten one yet. I've only been getting the ones for Breach. Because I want to gamble. I'm heavy on the gambling. This is how I cope with no PoE 1. Oh, there's divine orbs up there. Say less. I'm on my way to divine orbs. The Grasping Orchid. 60 more breach rings. The fuck is this? Like I said, I have not played PoE 2 in a long time. I have to catch up myself. The last time I played, I got 2 maps. And I stopped playing because I was bored of story.
She understands.
And this tree is new for this update, so I'm not gonna know shit. If someone else knows, they can tell you, but I can't tell you. Oh my god, divines. Divines. Need to come up here. Hello, Plague, welcome back. Thank you for your daily storm.
She understands.
I need to come back. I need to stop gambling. I need to come back. Must resist the urge to gamble. I need those passive points. I think you get more when you use the wombs, I think. I have no fucking idea. The urge. It's the feeling, close the feeling. Instead of interrupting me, enjoying your coffee to tell you there's an emergency order that had to be done by yesterday. How rude, manager. You're at work? I thought you weren't. I thought you were still at home. You made it sound like you were still in bed. I am watching resurrection stars to crawl. Is there any chance in hell? Any chance at all? Do we need it? Do we see it? If rain is what you want. So you actually made it on time then. You weren't late. Wait, you were still late? I thought you were on time. Pretty sure that had to be done by yesterday. How come someone else didn't do it, huh? Why are they relying on you, huh? You have to get home to the PoE grind. Your second job. Won't you get in trouble for watching Twitch at work though? What you're not telling me is you're the manager, and that's some other manager getting on your case. The one above you?
No, what are you doing here?
And you can break.
Away with you.
You give shit. The one above you. I don't know, you come in at 8. Has me convinced that you're the manager.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Proof of a prowess!
Things we do is very niche and everyone have his own special kind of skills. Never sleep again. Operate different machine. For some reason I thought you worked on the computer. Not operating machines, because you say office. Every time I see this one, it looks like a fucking omen that saves your XP from PoE 1. Yeah, you work for the government, huh?
This here tells us a relic worth keeping.
Top secret. Top secret. If you say something, you'll get fired. I don't want you to get fired. There's eyes everywhere and ears everywhere. Yeah, I don't want you to get fired. Mm-mm.
This here tells a story.
Someone else in the community works for the military. Apparently they get stuck with some boring jobs guarding or some shit. And they have nothing to do. That's very boring. Hello, Plague. Welcome back. How are you? And thank you for your daily star. You say very often you have nothing to do. So when there's nothing to do, what do you do? Supporting your streamer. Thank you, huh? I appreciate you being here when you have nothing to do. Just like everybody else that comes before work or during work. Stream's been good, yeah. I'm slowly improving my build ever since I switched build guide. It's been good. Earlier I was losing my mind. Trying to tame the boar. I needed specific mods on it. The old fellas play cards. What, they bring a card deck to work when there's nothing to do? I mean, at least you're getting paid to do fuck all when there's nothing to do. But it seems very boring, too. I got it. I got it. I got it. I can tell Pingu. Like, got it. Okay, time to bring him home. I'm gonna watch a video just in case, so I don't fuck up anything. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need the tablet, so I can get an upgraded monkey with mods. This is huge. I'm speechless. I was tempted to buy it, but I'm like, why the fuck am I gonna buy one that's like one with one freaking with one fucking
Exotic gifts.
Saradax Sama gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Serrato, for the gifted sub. Okay, let me find the video. Okay, watch the video. Let's watch the video together. No better way to watch the video together. Let's see. Only issues having shit open. Watching. Okay, let's watch it. Wait. Wait. Okay. Wait. So that's why I'm saying I got the tablet. And those tablets like over a div. But what if I one-shot him before I even kill him? You said work calls will come by soon. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, so he allocated annoying gigantic following. Wait, does that say that on the guide? He has me lost on the 2 monkeys in disenchant, but if you have a 6 link on the gem. Is that later? When he has a bonded? Doesn't say. Hello Tenshi, how are you? Thank you for your daily storm. Oh wait, it's the necklace. Why am I checking the weapon? Necklace. Wait, the necklace doesn't even say that. It's anointed. I don't know if it's mobilytics. You're pretty okay. Just started to clean your room and you just finish. That's good. You were cleaning. Hopefully you did laundry too. Have a good night, devs. You need to do yours. Yep, it's the end of the week cleaning tomorrow. Anyway, so he says he puts it on the gloves and the boots and the helmet. But how do you get runic ward though? Like it says body armor. Oh, amulet ring. A wand. Maybe Greater Ward. But like the boots and my gloves are pretty shit. And the helmet I have is just there. No wonder I don't see it. That's I'm like, where the fuck is it at? Tankiness. And shit. About the Playfish transfer, they said that they were not to make it, ended up paying for Spotify. Because apparently there's a way to transfer it on YouTube from Spotify. You know, the smart thing is don't make a 6 link until you have good mods. Doesn't make sense to spend that much and then wasting a 6 link when when the monkey you have isn't that good. They cost 1 div right now. The perfect one. And the other ones are cheaper. That's why if I get one, I'm not going to like make it 6 link yet until I find the one I want. Like the one I have right now. It's only a 5 link. Not a 6 link yet. When does he add Romero? Yeah. He says that it replaces, I think, loyalty or loyalty and but that's like way later. I can probably put the word on my freaking I have a 5 link right now. Yeah. You can have it like that. So he recommends doing a small map. Where is he at right now? Yeah, he's right here. It's funny because it's a breach. What if I make him a powerful boss, huh? Imagine fucking one-shots me. But if I do a low map, what if I kill him? Wait, no revives available on this map? Should probably get... It's kind of weird to use it on a breach map, though. Let me see. The other one is over here. Maybe I can come to here. So I'm not gonna use it yet. I'll wait. I'll go to that side first, because it's a breach. So we're not getting him yet.
How can I help? Quatic treasure. For now, we part.
Let me make some tea real quick. We'll get to that side of the map. We'll test our luck with that boss. And we have the other boss. And if we don't get the lines on either bosses, we have to find where there's another riverside and that other map, whatever the fuck it's called. That's where he's at. Thanks for trying to find out Sorata for me. I appreciate it. I don't want to do that again. Because it's honestly not worth it. Good time to stretch. Meanwhile, wait for my team. Okay, I'm coming back with my tea. Hello, Kamra. How are you? I'm sleeping. My model only sleeps when I'm not. It's not tracking my face. What build are you playing? Hello, Keo. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I went to get some tea before I did my map. I managed to get the tablet that gives me the unique monsters have one additional modifier. So we're gonna test my luck with 2 maps that I have to see if I get any good ones. For the monkey, I need to get extra crits, or like in rage too. But extra crits, more bis mode. Doesn't help that Mobalytics doesn't support majority of the build that's in there with the runic ward shit. It's a greater ward. Makes you think it'll be asleep on stream. Only Pingu does that. Pingu's the one that doesn't go to sleep, and he's falling asleep. Especially when he did that 15, 16-hour stream. Bro didn't want to sleep. Damn, it's been 10.5 hours. Feels like it's only been 5 hours into the stream or 4 hours into the stream.
Proof of my prowess.
No build are you playing, Karma? You're not playing? Thought you were playing too. I know Brad's playing. So what are you playing then if you're not playing? I thought you played PoE. 2 and 1. Omen of Light. The fuck is Omen of Light? 2.6 divs. I'll take it. Money. See? Oh my god. We're getting money. I don't have to really cope as much. I'm slowly getting more money. Trying to finish your diploma project maybe later. So you are playing then. You made it sound like you're not playing at all. You made it sound like you're just an XDD chatter, huh? I wouldn't call it a season or a league. But maybe because they're actually putting titles out, maybe it's considered a league in Pee-wee too. I don't know. Bye. Oh my god, another divide. See, the bunny's coming. Oh my god. This game hated me.
No telling what this is saying.
I'm still gonna cope. Regardless. That emote. Yep. If I have no money, no honey, what am I gonna tell the wife and the kids? I had to tell her, being like, sorry honey, I'm not dropping any divines. I can't fund anything for us. Oh man, this is getting so good. After playing yesterday and I was coping in Pingu's chat, being like, he said that he hasn't dropped the divine. I'm like, how the fuck did I drop a divine before you? And you were in maps already. In high tier maps. And you haven't dropped a divine yet. And then he finally dropped one yesterday. After I started getting divines, apparently. He is bad. I don't know, man. I think that man has more terrible luck than my other friend. Fuck. I thought my other friend was cursed. I think Pigo might be more cursed than he is. Because even my friend, after like 20 years, got a mage blood from Nameless Seer in PoE 1. He hasn't dropped the mirror yet, though. I haven't dropped the mirror yet. All I know is if I drop a mirror, it better be in PoE 1. Just saying. That shit better drop in 1, not 2. I'll be more happy if it's in 1. Because I love 1 compared to 2. At least I can sell this for money. You're gonna butch exalted, so maybe I can actually buy jewels. So I've only bought 1 jewel, and I need more exalted before I buy more jewels. I don't want to just get some fucking shitty fucking jewels either. We're gonna offer you the tribute to the king.
Reckon I've killed enough cultists. Time to meet with the man himself.
It's a quest item. Yeah, now I think about it, I've never fought him in this game. Wait. Carol Tarf. The fuck is KR Tarf? Burn up in your atmosphere. Burn up in your atmosphere. Like, where the fuck is that? I don't think it's out here in the axe. I think it's in the end game. Like, where is this NPC? It's part of the ritual area, right, of the fortress? Maybe I haven't discovered it yet. So I'm like, where the fuck is it at? I haven't even gone anywhere. It's next to Delirium then, huh? Wait, it's all the way over here? Fuck. There's something here. Fuck, that's so far. Ain't no way. Gamble? Yeah, let's gamble. Well, he's gonna have to wait. That shit's fucking far. Fuck. It's all the way over there, man. I run the Skash card. Oh no. Okay, you lost it all. You should see when Pingu actually gambles in here. When he doesn't, he loses. I think it's expensive. When it's active in your inventory, your next annulment will remove only the desecrated modifiers. I don't know, but I'm cashing in. Cashing the fuck in.
I'll post it right
Give me
away.
it. 198. Yes. Yes. He can win. That's why I like watching streams. Remember the first time I played Peak with him? He gave me an energy drink instead of a medikit when I was knocked out. Do you remember that? He was saying he always blames Boba. I said, what kind of friend are you, huh? Giving me an energy drink over a medikit. Half of these things I don't even know, man. We need inventory slots for all this shit. More tabs. All these tabs and it's all freaking, it's all there. Yeah, the NPC's gotta wait. I'm taking my sweet time to go over there. I don't know. I don't know if you're here or not. I don't know who's around. Only if you make your presence known, I know you're here. Other than that, I do not know who's here. I need to figure about the ward, though. Nobody knows anything. I'm gonna do something stupid. Maybe this gives me a ward. Oh, it does. Say less. Okay. I need to open my build. So I remember him saying that it's better on your helmet and your gloves and your boots. But since Mobalytics is new award, all this shit for this update, it's not updated yet. That's why I was like, where the fuck is he putting on his ward at? Okay, so where the hell, where's my skill at? I think I put it away. Wait, is it still on me? It's not. Oh, it's there. I'm blind. Oh, so now we can use it. Prolonged duration. And he says, don't have this in set 2. You only want this in set 2 because so you can use Pain Offering in your main set for weapon damage. I need to put gems in my parry too. That sounds like I'm not gonna use my parry yet, but I need the skills in here too. Parried buff. I don't have anything there. Yeah, I don't have shit for parry yet. I have the skill. But it's automatically blocking for me, which is good. Because I never tried to parry and I never tried to parry and Expedition. I tried, but majority of the time I tried. And then I didn't bother fucking blocking at all when I played Kingdom Hearts. Besides for like the extra points and all that shit. I did. But since Captain Lance said that in the video that it blocks for you, oh my god. It enables the laziness. Oh. Anything that enables the laziness, it's like, hi, let's be friends. Rapid casting too. Yeah, apparently from the video he said that it spends the ward and it blocks for you, it parries for you. But I think I need the nodes in my passive tree too, I don't know. I was hearing that earlier, watching that video, because I was watching it for the monkey. He said that. For long duration, steadfast. So both red. For long duration. Steadfast 1. Wait, really? Well, as long as my things are active. Let me see. Shows like a big aura. And then he says if you want to switch back to the other weapon slot, you use Paint Offering. But I think later in the end game, no, it still keeps it. I use Sniper's Mark later too. And we're going to Forge. Totally forgot I opened a map.
Siding slavers. Interesting choice.
Let's see. Remember the freaking ward builds with so meta for Mirage. Need to make notes. Of the alloys. So I keep price checking. Do you have websites that price check too? Because I use that Awaken PUE trade. Oh no, I'm dead. What else do you use to check items? Because I know 2 is different compared to 1. And like the Awaken trade's not enough to check some things. Yeah, that's the one I'm using. I don't know if they have like different websites for 2. I was asking some people earlier, but They weren't answering.
Your delusions made real.
Bicosis. Well, apparently they were saying that there's an in-game price check, but it doesn't really do much. Because I know in 1 there's PoE Ninja. I figured it's jank. When someone suggested, I was like, this shit looks jank. Huh, you didn't even post a link. Fuck. Oh, it does? Interesting. Hello, Kai, how are you? I'm climbing out of poverty, my man. I just got back from work. Hopefully you had a nice day at work. You finally got out so you can get back on your second job, PoE 2. I managed to get a tablet that it says unique monsters have an additional rare modifier, and that shit's like over 1 div. So I can get my monkey, so hopefully I get good rolls. I can link it to you. I'll link it to you soon. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm trying to do the delirium.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Can let me link it to you. Where are you at? It's not the best, but it'll do. You said you craft gear. Maybe I can get you to craft gear for me too. I need to buy some jewels too. But I managed to get something that was worth something. What was it that I got again? It was something... I have to check the market. What is it that I dropped? It's like worth a div. Oh yeah, the Omen Light. There we go. Thank you. I'm not gonna remember. All I saw was money. All I saw was money on the floor, you know? I don't care what it was, but that was money. I was cashing in. XTD business. But ever since I switched build guides, I'm pretty happy about this. Even though I'm confused about PoE and all that, and it doesn't make sense how they made it. You have to go to the map device to go to the Genesis tree. All that. It seems kind of dumb. You have to go through a portal. You have to wait for the portals to open just to go in there. It's like, by the time that should open, I would have been there on the waypoint. But that's nice. I found 2. I accidentally used 1 earlier where the monkey was at. So that was like a third opportunity to go through. No way, the bosses will be there. It's one of these maps I freaking don't like too. You know, when the game first came out, this shitty ass map, I was like, where the fuck is everything at?
Back to the muck.
It's 3 divs? Earlier when I checked, it was like 1 div. And then people selling it for annulments. It went up to 2 divs. I don't know, too bad I'm not selling it. I need it. I need to get a monkey with extra crits. That's Bis mod. With Enraged is a bonus. The ones that people are selling only have like 1 or 2 of the uses, like 3 uses. Seems like a ripoff.
Need a moment.
It's this fucking statue. That looks like he's mad. Is anybody else you know that's playing this build too? I know you said that you bookmarked it to make money off crafting. I bet you they're all playing Monk and Druid. Or Spark. Monk is more expensive too. My friend before he left to work at in Newcastle, he was playing Monk. He played Monk originally when the game first came out, so he enjoyed Monk. At least I'm glad that he's happy to go to Newcastle. Then when he went to Adelaide and Brisbane, well, oh no, he didn't go to Brisbane. Oh, when he went to Perth, he hated over there Perth. And, oh no, I think he disliked Adelaide more. He was laughing at me when the update came out when I was playing Twister. Wait, how many maps are we away? 2. Oh, tier 7. You're gonna record for a bit, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Take your time. It's already 11 hours too. Wait. For it to take Wait, I need to check something. Be right back. Okay, I grabbed it. So I have it there ready for later. Oh, I'm excited. Hopefully I get a good mods. Today seems very lucky. You're gonna bad loud, not too loud. What's a good call me, baby? That la disco corona. You never there, loud, not too loud. That's so no call me, baby. That la disco corona. No, pero no, y con nada, con pena, no sepa, no sepa. One, two, three. You passing you see. I'm gonna come on. I need to pass in the sea, in the sea. One, two, see. 1, 2, 3. See, to see. Come out to my picando despechona. No, from there, baby, heavy. You know what they're loud. That you know. O sea, go con mi baby, la disco cura now. It do now. Not even then loud. It do now. The song call me baby, la disco cura now.
Proof of me prowess. I'll take that.
Innovator, cleaning up your home. Innovator, navigator, medicine of your mind. Elevator, navigator,
Wait. That were almost a challenge.
Let me know the tablet. I like how yesterday I was like, how the fuck when these tablets need to drop. Elevator, elevator, open your heart. Elevator, let me give you the center of your mind. Living for no hope, I don't care why in my life, staring over new time. Nah, I'm all for the tribute. It's not enough. It's for real. That's how you make me feel. I can't beat the stupid. Standing over your time. So I like to feelings. Not intimidated, open to your electric feelings. Please use the checkpoint. Oh well.
A worthy foe.
Rogue Exile. Can do it.
Henry
Should do a
Murder
level 1
just
to be
followed.
safe. Tier 1. Thank you, Henry, for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Do you want to be in the safe side or say we fuck it? But the problem is these maps only have 3 revives. Just kill him before he kills me, right? Usually the other maps have only like 2 revives, 5 revives. Maybe I would just use the tier 1 to play it safe. Because it doesn't matter what tier it is anyways. Oh yeah, it says rare. It's probably gonna fucking... Damn it, I can use both. Bruh, it has to be magic, really? Now I have 4 portals on it. Wait, what mods do I have? Elemental resistances, we should be fine. I'm nervous. Let's bring him home. Hopefully it's the right mod too.
Need a moment.
Proof of a prowess.
You gotta be quick to press E.
Come on.
This tablet. Their jawbone. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Exalted. Oh, a divine. A tier 1 map. Even though I'm here for the monkey, not for anything else. I only picked the tier 1 like the video said to be on the safe side. Because of the portals. Oh my god, he's here.
Come here.
He's not. He has lightning damage. He has lightning damage. I think one of my things in my passive tree have that. I could probably do the other one. There's another one near Breach, I think. I was scared the monkey was gonna one-shot him. That's why I was like pressing E, like, let me put the wisp on you. Two portals. I don't know. Two fucking portals. Especially like a DC or some shit, something happens. Cannot risk it on the portals. Okay. Let me see, where's the other one that he's at? I think he's near the breach, if I remember. Yep, right here. We got 9 tries left. On the tablet. Unless one of these tablets give me something. Nope. Okay, we got 9 left. At least we got one with 1 modifier, so we can switch him. We can switch out this one with the rare modifier one. But we're hoping he has extra crits in ranged. Yeah, I wish I can glow like that. With the energy shield. Looks very nice. Oh shit. Okay. Gotta make sure I have that on. Thought I put it on. I didn't.
Hold on.
Oh, stuff so big.
A worthy foe.
Looks still alive.
To prepare. Wild fool.
So this looks she, yeah. I saw the icon.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Be gone, fiends!
Wait! Need a moment.
We can win this. For Ricklost!
Need the juice.
Hold on.
That's just followed.
Thank you, Verse, for the follow. Welcome. How are you? It's only the perfect ones. These greater ones don't really matter. I'll take the salted.
Hold on.
It's one good thing about PoE too. Then you don't have to go level a minion. Because you already have the gem. It just goes up by every time you progress in maps. You don't know. You don't have to like farm it from like a higher tier area. The gym itself.
Heal.
All damage chills. So we got the extra lightning damage one. And all damage chills. It's pretty meh. Since it's not a range or extra crits, but the extra lightning damage could be huge. I have a bunch of those gems too. Remember him saying that you can disenchant it? So like say I want to disenchant this one. You get your gem back. So if I wanted to do that with the one I have now, I could do that. So I can use this for like the next time I have it there. At least we can have it with mods. Since the sockets are cheap anyways. I'm not gonna go 6 link until I have the right one anyway. I'm fine with the 5 link until I get BIS mods. So it's level 15. I'm gonna make some bigger. You can keep the other one and keep it for memories. Okay, is there anywhere else on the map I can go to find him? I don't think so. From what I've been around, isn't rupture, maybe rupture. I don't think I found any rupture. I don't think all of these have nothing. Oh, so there's one all the way here. We're the ritual area. Maybe it's time to head to the ritual area. And I said, nah, the NPC's gonna wait. But the NPC's still gonna wait, but the monkey's still priority. I need those mods that he has. It's, the one I got has extra lightning damage, but if it has the crit, it caps the crit. And if he gets the enrage, he gets 25% speed and increased damage and damage reduction. That's the plan. Okay. But I'm gonna stop before the 12-hour mark. Hopefully tomorrow I can do it earlier, but tomorrow I will stop the stream to clean. End of the week cleaning. I have to do like laundry and whatnot. So I've even done laundry. Boo-hoo. What do you mean? You love cleaning, especially you. You love cleaning. Are you home or you love cleaning? What do you mean? You're eating? What you eating? I had soup today. What did you eat? We can call if you're not busy. I'm gonna call it for today. I have to bug someone. If it's not you, it's somebody else. Someone has to Someone has to be bugged. You have an hour before you have to leave. But I think it's everyone that was here for today's stream. I'll be streaming more PoE2 tomorrow. But thank you all for always being here and supporting the stream, taking time of your day to be here. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow if you guys are here for tomorrow's stream. If not, I'll catch you guys the next time. But thank you for being here as always. But if I don't catch you guys tomorrow, have a good rest of your week or weekend. You know, everyone's busy. Good night. I'm not going to sleep yet. But you have a good night since you're sleeping, Kyo. But thank you, Serato, for your 10 stream. Thank you, Fask, for the raid. Thank you, Meiko, for the raid. Thank you, Rin, for the 50 bits. Thank you, Cade Corvus, for the raid and the follow. Thank you, Maki Rose, for the follow. Thank you, Sarah, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Henry, for the follow. And thank you, Verse, for the follow. We'll see who we raid to. If you haven't joined the Discord server, the link is there. You get ping when I go live, when I'm off stream, on stream, whenever we plan stuff. Everything I say in the server. It's like the best way to be connected off stream. I know we plan to play Gamble with friends eventually, but we'll see when we play because everyone has different schedules. I know they're trying to plan it when I'm gonna be gone. It's like until like the very next weekend, so it's not this week. But we'll see who we raid. I did say we were gonna raid somebody new in the PoE community. Because yesterday we raided somebody that I follow, and it's one of my friends. Everybody knows Pingu. Because I know a lot of them hang out in his chat, or they've been around his chat. So we'll see who we raid. Someone that's playing PoE. Maybe we can find a VTuber. Also, my socials are here too. Always forget about that. There's a lot of people that are not VTubers that are streaming. I can probably read this person. Let's see. I have no idea how to say their name. Yuri. I will raid Yuri. So you guys can still get your PoE 2 drops too. But yeah, I'll catch you guys first tomorrow's stream. If not, I'll catch you guys the next time. But thank you for always being here. Stay safe, stay hydrated, rest well, eat well. And thank you for always being here, supporting the stream. It makes me happy. Thank you, everyone, for always being here. And I'll catch you guys the next time you guys are able to be here. We're gonna read somebody new. So if you're subbed, first raid message. If you're not subbed, second raid message. But I'll catch you guys the next time. Until then, I'll see you guys the next time. But everyone take care. And I'll catch you all the next time. See you till then.